These two. So here's Scott Moak with the call. Listen up.
Game. Taking a look at For the Rockets, a whole year of blood, sweat, and tears comes down to this.
This is when the lights are their brightest, BA. The eyes of the whole world fixed upon you. Do you have what it takes to win it all?
So the Houston starting five. We've got Marcus Smart, Miles Turner out there with Victor Wembanyama. Then it's Giannis Antetokounmpo, and it's Artest in at the three.
Well done on the glass. Gets himself in position where he can use his size.
Suggs with it, guarded by Antetokounmpo. Kabare, that's good.
And he did that so well in college. Suggs sharing it well in the league, too.
And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
I was able to talk to Joe Mazzulla for a minute. He said they spent all week watching film on Victor Wembanyama, trying to find flaws that they could take advantage of. No such luck. So their mission tonight is to try to make someone else beat them, which coach admits could be fool's errand.
And Allie, thank you for that. Jordan misses. And the Rockets with possession. It's a three-point game. And now just over a minute played here in the first. Pass to Turner. Outside for Wembanyama. The three is up. He drops it from range.
When Wembanyama goes up, he can be so quick. I mean, the rookie looking very assertive.
And Suggs has got the ball here for Boston. Here's Chamberlain. Pass to Jordan. 6 to shoot. Soft touch off the glass.
It's incredible the adjustments Jordan can make in tight quarters. Just tremendous body control.
Here's Artest. He's covered by Suggs. Now here's Turner. Here's Smart. Knocked away. And stolen by Suggs. Over to the wing. Jordan, the pass to Chamberlain. And he jams it home with authority.
Tell you what, if you let Wilt get the ball there, that's the poster shot you can expect.
Oh, they get a hand on it. And so it looks like it'll be Houston's ball. And during the postseason, let's see who's been working the hardest on the glass. Fourth, Victor Wembanyama.
His awareness around the rim has really been impressive lately. It's obvious he knows every possession is important in the playoffs.
Aiden, he's checked in for Boston. Pritchard comes in for Suggs.
And just wasn't able to set up in time.
Yeah, and as quick as players are at this level, in this day and age, I mean, you've got to be perfect in your anticipation to draw the charge.
Now, if you're just tuning in, we've played about 2.5 minutes here in the first. Clock at 6. Here's Antetokounmpo. And the jam by Antetokounmpo.
And Antetokounmpo is an excellent penetrator. Moves as a man much smaller would. I mean, this guy's 7 feet tall with that kind of agility. Just finds ways to knife inside the lane and finish through contact. Really impressive.
From deep, Jordan. Rockets with a rebound. Here's Wembanyama. Smart outside. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Fades back. And And the shot is good. Dropped it in off the front of the rim. And that makes it a tie ball game.
But the threat of his drive where he's lethal, the defense has to live with Giannis shooting the mid-range jump shot.
And Joe Mazzulla calls timeout here. He wants to give him a breather and talk things over. Just under 3.5 minutes elapsed here in the first quarter. From deep, Jordan. Again, the miss by the Celtics.
It hasn't been his best quarter. I mean, he's trying to shoot himself out of a slump.
Here's Artest. Still without a bucket. Smart outside. Drains the triple.
Oh, the range of Marcus Smart. Able to strike from beyond the arc.
And here's Jordan. Up top, Aiden. Now Jordan. Over Wembanyama. Again, the miss by Boston.
It has not been his game so far. I mean, he's trying his best, giving great effort, but little has gone his way.
Smart looking around. From 9 feet. Pass to Artest. Antetokounmpo with it. Turner, a screen on Aiden. 5 on the clock. And Antetokounmpo, here we go. Basket's good. So both teams changing it up here. Houston shooting their first free throw tonight.
Triple-double threat, and I think Giannis is the most unguardable player in the game.
And Joe Mazzulla has called timeout. We might see him looking to make some tweaks to the strategy here. Here's Jordan. Hits it. Now 2 of 6 from the field.
Jordan's got a lot of flash to his game. A terrific guard, loves getting tricky with his ball handling and creating shots for himself.
Now here's Melton. 6 on the shot clock. To the middle. Here's Adams. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
And what's working here? Each guy is willing to make the next pass.
Here's Pritchard. Melton covers. Thibault finds Jordan. Over Antetokounmpo. Antetokounmpo with the block.
Certainly not the kind of night he was looking for at the offensive end, and it's had a ripple effect on the team.
Adams, the pass to Wembanyama. Here's Antetokounmpo. And the jam by Antetokounmpo.
Boy, Boy, the overwhelming strength of Giannis just excels at fighting his way through the defense. Very impressive.
Boy, they need something to go to regain some confidence.
No question. Way too many empty possessions for them.
And here we go. The Rockets in transition. Outside Wembanyama. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for two.
And with the 8-foot wingspan of Wembanyama, it feels like he releases the ball halfway to the bucket.
And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for Houston.
They've done a great job facilitating shooters. Their early game has seen a lot of hot passes and has kept the defense guessing as well.
Something else they're doing well tonight, guys? Lots of points in the paint. Something to continue to keep our eye on.
One of the most popular players in the world the moment he entered this league, Wembanyama continues to grow his fan base.
Boston making a switch here. Suggs is checked in.
Two-part equation. You have to be aggressive enough to get to the line, then talented enough to sink them.
Now here's Suggs. Pass to Jordan. And he got the whistle on the way up, so he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
You know, the separator with Jordan from other guys is his drive. That's obvious in my mind. He wants to win more than most anybody else out there on the floor.
And both free throws good for Jordan. And here's Antetokounmpo. He'll bring it up for the Rockets. They're leading by 8. Pass to Artest. Melton outside. Here's Artest. He's covered by Suggs. Just 5 to shoot. Here's Antetokounmpo. And the jam by Antetokounmpo.
They've played with fantastic energy from the opening tip.
And, you know, when you've got a chance to put a team away early, you got to take it.
Now here's Suggs. No made baskets yet. Here's Chamberlain to the paint. Oh, rejected by Wembanyama.
With great mobility. In the 8-foot wingspan, yes, 8 foot, Wembanyama easily wipes that shot away.
It's great to see a fantastic block on replay once again.
Yeah, this is the elevated energy level you expect in the postseason, chasing down blocks and making an impact.
Kamara, he's checked in for Boston. Here's Jordan. Again, the miss by Boston.
Analytics already don't favor the mid-range jumper, let alone against exceptional defense.
Pass to Antetokounmpo. From the right block. And it's Houston scoring again.
Oh, he's on the attack, hitting 6 of his last 7.
Suggs, the pass to Ayton. Back to Suggs. And the layup is good after a nice lead pass.
That's the thing about Suggs, a footballer in high school. He gives you physicality in the backcourt.
Here's Artest. He's covered by Suggs. That's to Eason. Smart outside. Clock at 6. Antetokounmpo outside. He drains it as the shot clock ticks down. Antetokounmpo's got 15.
Defensively, they've got to get more bodies in the paint. That's 3 straight field goals from below the free throw line.
Suggs against Antetokounmpo to the wing, right side. Pass to Jordan. Eason pulls it in.
And unlike some other guys, missing a wide open look won't hurt his confidence at all.
Antetokounmpo, left side. Smart with the ball. Antetokounmpo can't connect. Tries to break his ice. And slam dunk by Jordan.
And this is why you just can't give Jordan a running start. I mean, once he has that, the launch pad is set, and he's going to ecstasy right through the air and on top of your head.
Here's Artest. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. It's going to go on Jalen Suggs.
Hey, you can't block it. Sending him to the line can be the next best thing.
Yeah, exactly. Prevent the layup, give him a little bump, and then maybe they'll think twice about coming into the lane next time. And if they don't think about it, at least they might be distracted by your presence.
Isaac, he's checked in for Boston. Thibault comes in for Jordan. And the Rockets making a change here. Good on both.
Boy, Ron Artest is such a well-rounded player with tremendous toughness. He gets it done at both ends.
Suggs with a screen on Wembanyama. Isaac, the pass to Chamberlain. Back comes Houston in transition. Here's Eason. And laid in to finish off the break.
This has been just a dreadful start for them defensively. Not good at all.
And to battle back, they've got to shore up the defense. I mean, there's no other way to come back from a deficit unless you play good defense.
Here's Suggs. The Rockets getting their last shot to go. Pass to Chamberlain. Houston making some changes. Miles Turner comes in for Adams, and it's Marcus Smart in for Melton.
Substitution, Miles Turner, Marcus Smart.
1:52 left in the first quarter here. The floater. Here's Chamberlain. Boom! He jams it straight down.
Just great energy on the offensive glass. That's exactly how you cut into a lead.
Boy, a slam like that is sure to give them a spark.
Which is a spark they desperately need. They've got to ramp up the intensity.
Here's Artest. Pass to Wembanyama. 5 on the clock. Chamberlain pulls it in.
They sure are. I mean, they've done a terrific job carving out space under the basket and then pursuing the ball. You know, it's one thing to box out, but you've got to pursue the ball if you're going to get rebounds. And they look strong here in the early going.
He clipped the ball there, but not enough to nab the steal.
Clearly a careless pass. He got away. With one there.
Here's Suggs. On the wing, Isaac. Covered by Wembanyama. 5 to shoot. Here's Kamari. Defended by Eason. Kamari, no good. The Rockets lead by 12. Now here's Wembanyama. He's got 5. There's 37 seconds left in the opening quarter. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
When Wembanyama has the ball in there, I mean, it's often a bucket, a foul, or both.
And he's good on the second. 34 seconds left in the first quarter. Outside Thybulle. Suggs with a screen on Turner. Smart against Thybulle. 6 to shoot. Now here's Isaac. Defense right on him. No good. A bit long that time.
Mixing it up inside, just coming up empty-handed.
Pass to Eason. Goes up on the wing. And no good. Trying to get that one to fall. And after... Just 1 quarter of play, a double-digit differential on the scoreboard. The Rockets on top. They lead by 13. And we'll be back shortly for the start of the second quarter. And time for us to get back into it here in Game 1. All right, guys, we've seen the Rockets really take control here.
They're off to a rock-solid start. They brought a well-thought-out plan into this one.
Yeah, you know what? Makes it really easy for the coaching staff in that case. No adjustments needed. Just keep on keeping on.
The Rockets lead by 13. They've got Jonathan Isaac, and it's Chamberlain in at the 5 spot. That's the Boston 5. Antetokounmpo, right side. The fader. Oh, he's a menace in the paint. Antetokounmpo.
When it comes to stuffing the stat sheet, Antetokounmpo does it very well in just about every category. But his greatest strength is he's a dominant scorer.
Jordan against Smart. Suggs, left side. And that one's good. That makes him 2 for 3.
You want to run your offense through him. A reliable scoring option.
Pass to Artest. And here is Antetokounmpo. A strong finish by Giannis.
It's been Giannis's night. His points have come in a variety of ways, and as usual, he has been relentless.
Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now. They pin that one on Giannis Antetokounmpo. This is his first trip to the free throw line tonight.
Wilt Chamberlain.
First free throw is good.
Hey, we all know this. It's no secret. I mean, one of the areas of Wilt's game that's below average is free throw shooting.
The Rockets lead by 13. And here's Wembanyama. 6 points for him. Fades. And it's Antetokounmpo with the miss.
Boy, he knows he should have knocked that one down, especially with the defense not giving much of an effort.
Smart against Isaac. Pass to Jordan. Shot clock at 5. He just jams it right over for Miles Turner.
Oh, man, you want to talk about taking flight? That's exactly what he did, making it look effortless.
Oh, doing damage above the rim. That was our AT&T 5G Slam Cam. Now here's Turner. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. Outside Wembanyama. Lets it go from deep. Another miss. He's 1 for 4 from the field. Celtics trail by 11. Jordan, the pass to Suggs. Here's Chamberlain. Now Jordan. He's got 10. Pass to Suggs. Oh, and Turner with a block.
Oh, these arms of Turner just go on forever. I mean, which is part of the reason he's able to rack up the block shots that he does.
Ayton, he's checked in for Boston. Pritchard comes in for Suggs. The Rockets lead by 11. And we're just over 2.5 minutes into the second. Pass to Artest. Smart with the ball. Here's Turner. He's covered by Ayton. And it's Turner, that time on the assist from Smart. And the Rockets lead by 13.
And they've really managed to dominate inside.
The play in the paint has gone almost entirely all their way.
For Boston, they've got 2 of 3 shots to go in the second. Isaac outside. Pass to Jordan. Over Smart. And he tries it off the glass, but it's no good. The Rockets have gone 3 of 5 since the beginning of the second. Antetokounmpo, left side. They swipe it. Here's Pritchard. Antetokounmpo covering. Stolen by Wembanyama. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Antetokounmpo is doubled. Here's Artest. Kept alive. The 3. Tries yet again. Now here's Turner. Boy, they had their chances. 2 offensive rebounds, but still coming up empty. Out to the wing. Here's Kamari. Back to Jordan. Ayton, a screen on Smart. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's Jordan. Antetokounmpo with the block. Here's Artest, covered by Jordan. Oh, Giannis picking it out of the sky.
Love the read there from Antetokounmpo. I mean, his basketball IQ is really impressive when it comes to alley-oop attempts.
Here's Kamari. Ooh, poked away. A nice shot by Artest.
And how? I mean, they're taking this defense to task, taking them to school. Every one of their last 10 points have come in the paint.
Pass to Kamari from the arc. Nails it from beyond the arc. Kamari's got 6 points.
Yeah, and Jordan sees the floor so nicely. I mean, one of his guys has a clean look. He gets the ball to him in whip-like fashion.
Now here's Antetokounmpo. 21 points in the game. Turner inside. Is covered by Ayton. Just 4 to shoot. Late clock. Houston's got to hurry. Antetokounmpo for 3. Rebound Boston. Here's Kamari. 6 points for him. Oh, it's blocked by Wembanyama.
An elite shot blocker. Wembanyama covers so much ground.
Positions for the Celtics. Wilt Chamberlain. Matisse Thybulle.
Chamberlain passes to Jordan. Over Smart. Jordan misses.
Nice rebound. Trying to match the other team's intensity right now.
And that's a good place to start if you're going to try to find your way back into this game. Get to work on the glass.
Victor was right to get aggressive inside, and he earned the foul call.
This is his 3rd trip to the free throw line in this game. That free throw misses.
2 shots.
Good on the second one. Here's Suggs. Pass to Aiden. Jordan against Smart. And here's Suggs. Shot clock at 6.
And the future Suggs has is certainly promising. An effective combo guard who can really get it going at times.
It's his first trip to the line. That's good from Suggs. Houston making some changes. Adams checked in for Turner. Eason comes in for Giannis Antetokounmpo. And it's Melton in for Smart.
And they seem to have taken a more heads-on approach this quarter, and it's getting them to the free throw line.
Yeah, I don't think it's an accident that aggressiveness correlates with playing better. So the aggressiveness is starting to pay off.
And Suggs has got the ball here for the Celtics. Down by 15. Here's Chamberlain, defended by Eason. Ayton, a screen on Eason. Chamberlain passes to Ayton. Oh, and the jam by Ayton!
And that's just terrific body control by Ayton, setting a solid pick and then quickly getting himself open.
Here's Wembanyama, and it goes as the official calls the foul. Count it, and he'll shoot one more at the line. Free throw good, Wembanyama. The Celtics have gotten 4 of their first 9 shots to go here in the second. Jordan with it. 10 points for him. And the officials will call the illegal screen here.
That's 2 fouls in as many quarters. He may have to adjust his approach now.
The Rockets lead by 16. Now here's Melton. No points yet. And here's Wembanyama. Right wing. Pass to Melton. Adams with the ball. Just 5 on the clock. Here's Artest over Suggs. Misses another. Just 1 of 4 from the floor. Thibault finds Ayton. Now Suggs. Melton covers. Now Jordan. Oh, it's stolen by Eason. Melton outside. Outside Wembanyama. And that's his 4th bucket of the game in 7 attempts.
And force feeding the ball inside. I mean, no reason to go away from what's working.
And when you make 5 in a row in close like that, it also takes pressure off your perimeter guys, too.
Now here's Suggs. He has 6. Here's Chamberlain. Oh, and a beautiful feed leads to a monster jam.
The size mismatch makes that a high percentage look.
Houston leading by 16. Now Wembanyama. He's got 14. Chamberlain pulls it in. Chamberlain's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Here's Ayton. He's looking good. 2 buckets in 3 attempts.
Man, what a pass that was there. He really, really relishes making the game easier for his teammates.
Outside Wembanyama. It's deflected.
Man, what a well-coordinated athlete at his size. To add that superior timing, hard to get shots over Wilt Chamberlain.
Now here's Jordan. 10 points for him. Suggs, the pass to Chamberlain. The 3 is up. And it's Suggs with the 3. Suggs has got 9.
And their shots are dropping with more consistency now.
Well, it was a slow start, but they've gone from simmer to medium heat, and they're bordering on hot to close this gap.
Here's Artest. Pass to Wembanyama. Just 5 to shoot. The shot that time not on target. Ayton with the defensive effort. Eason against Thibault. Inside. Here's Chamberlain. Give him 8. To the inside. Oh, there's a killer 2-hand slam.
Outstanding execution out of the two-man game there. Jordan, such a skilled playmaker, and that's an area of his game that often gets overlooked.
And Boston with some changes. Isaac, he's checked in for Ayton, and it's Kamara in for Jordan. Antetokounmpo with it. He's got 21. To the middle.
And look at Adams keeping his composure. He doubles down on his inside shot and wins a trip to the charity stripe.
First trip to the line for him here. That one's off. And he can't make the second free throw either. Missed them both. Celtics trail by 11. Pass to Suggs. Here's Chamberlain. Turner covers. And there's a minute 45 left to play in the second quarter. Here's Chamberlain. And a miss there with a chance to cut the lead to single digits. Wembanyama with it. Thibault picks him up. Wembanyama, pass to Adams. Shoots over Isaac. Adams, shot's good. And the Rockets lead by 13.
The commitment and focus. I mean, Adams doesn't let a little contact distract him from his end goal.
Here's Kamari, covered by Wembanyama. Isaac outside. Pass to Chamberlain. And count it. Now 5 for 7.
They just look so overwhelmed inside. That's why they continue to get attacked.
Yeah, I think they've got to ramp up the aggressiveness. If they don't, things are just going to get worse from here.
Now here's Smart. There's 45 seconds left in the second quarter. Here's Artest. He's covered by Suggs. Shoots. Artest can't get it to go.
Well, just cannot buy a bucket, guys. I'll tell you what, that's a painful quarter for him, and it's painful for me to watch, too.
Strong finish to cut into that lead a little.
Man, left no doubt with that one, Grant.
Well, I tell you what, he loaded up as much power as he could behind that two-hand.
2 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. Outside Wembanyama. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line. Chamberlain. And so he's picked up his final foul. And he'll sit the rest of this one out. And he makes the first. And Houston making a change here. And he makes the first but misses the second. From deep, Jordan. No good. Would have counted had it gone. And so it's the Houston Rockets ending the quarter up 10. Their key to consistency has been their dominance in the paint. They've been the more physical team. And don't go far. We'll be right back.
Thanks for joining us for postseason basket.
The ball security has been terrible. Time to cool down, slow down, and regain control.
Yeah, look at the turnover numbers. It's looking at the scenario for the Houston Rockets. They've made it this. Thanks for tuning in. Now it's time to head back over to Brian Anderson for the start of the third quarter.
And here we go. The NBA Finals continue here on 2K Sports. And Wembanyama has the ball here for Houston. They led by as many as 18. Taking a look at the Rockets. Wembanyama out there with Tari Eason. Then there's Marcus Smart. Then there's Miles Turner. And it's Artest in a two-guard. Inside, here's Jordan. And slam dunk by Jordan.
Jordan is something to watch slamming home the ball, man. This guy is really strong. He does it with force.
Pass to Smart. Here's Artest. He's covered by Suggs. Outside Wembanyama. 6 to shoot. Down low. Here's Turner. And he can't get that one. Ayton with the defensive effort. To the paint. Here's Suggs. And count the basket. He was fouled, and he's going to the line for one more. And this will be his second trip to the free throw line. That's good from Suggs.
I like a lot of things about Suggs. His toughness and physicality, though, kind of stand out, especially at both ends of the floor. And I think he just continues to grow as a player.
Pass to Artest. And here's Wembanyama. Dirty shot from Victor.
Wembanyama's not going to sacrifice points by letting the shot clock run out.
Here's Kamari, defended by Eason. Just a little over 90 seconds gone in the third quarter. Jordan misses. Houston leading by 7. Pass to Turner. On the take. And then Turner with the dunk.
The tenacity of Turner on the drive is something no one wants to be a part of.
Jordan with it. And we're just about 2 minutes into the final half of play now. Smart with the defensive effort. The Rockets have gotten 2 of 4 shots to go since the break. Wembanyama against Jordan to the middle. Here's Eason. Good, and the assist to Wembanyama. And now it's an 11-point Rocket lead.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on.
Boston making a switch here. Pritchard's checked in. And the Rockets making a change here as well. Antetokounmpo's checked in for Eason. A little over 2.5 minutes off the clock in this final half of play. Pass to Jordan. Inside. 6 on the shot clock. Oh, and the jam by Ayton.
Yeah, sticking it to them inside. Good luck throwing Ayton off when he attacks like this.
Antetokounmpo looking it over. Down low. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. They'll pin that one on Jonathan Isaac.
Almost converts despite the contact.
Boy, he had a nice look at it after drawing the foul. Boy, it would have been nice to get an and one there.
Celtics trail by 11. To the inside. Here's Ayton. Lays it up and banks it in. Ayton's got 4 points in the quarter.
When Ayton goes up from in there, you can contest the shot, but you really can't stop it.
Smart outside. A little under 3.5 minutes off the clock now in the third quarter. Pass to Artest. Now here's Smart. The Rockets with another miss.
That's 2 points they should have had. I'm sure he'd love to get that look again.
Here's Jordan. Now here's Isaac. Defended by Smart. And the dunk by Isaac.
Boy, nice finish that time by Isaac. Power and athleticism on that dunk.
Smart outside. Wembanyama screen. Over to the left wing. Here's Artest. Houston with another miss.
And, you know, even though that shot didn't go down, I like how they got him a wide open look in space there.
All right, well, a look at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for the Rockets.
Well, you know, for me, when you can convert this many times in the paint, I think that's a sign that your offense is really in a healthy state.
Well, another thing they did well was taking advantage of the holes in the defense. Very aggressive in exploiting the lack of concentration.
Suggs is checked in for Pritchard. Smart passes to Wembanyama. Back to Smart. Pass to Artest. Clock at 6. Now Smart. Covered by Jordan. Here's Smart. Antetokounmpo for 3. Rebounded by Suggs. Ayton, a screen on Smart. Here's Suggs. Second chance shot. And the layup is good. Suggs has got 14 points for the game.
Great persistence that time from Suggs, not allowing that inside defense to bother him at all.
Up top, Turner is covered by Ayton. Now here's Antetokounmpo. 21 points in the game to win the cold spell. And Antetokounmpo with the jam.
How about the flash by Antetokounmpo? I mean, just an insanely talented athlete who loves to punish that rim.
Just an awesome display of athleticism on our AT&T 5G Slam Cam. Here's Suggs. Giannis with the rebound. Antetokounmpo has got his 4th rebound in this one. Pass to Artest. To the wing, right side. Wembanyama against Isaac. The 15-footer. And Wembanyama gets it to go. Wembanyama's got 6 here in the quarter.
Man, Wembanyama getting it done. Woo!
Now Ayton. Shoots over Turner. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
Man, the defender really went after him.
Yeah, if you're going to foul, then make sure that you don't give a chance for the and one.
And we know Ayton has all the tools to be a top big man in this league. He just needs to show it on a nightly basis.
Boston making a switch here. Pritchard's checked in. Pass to Artest. Here's Easton. Pure from 3-point range. He's got 7.
Gets the shot he wants. The defense wasn't quite connected enough. They lost contact.
Isaac outside. And here's Jordan. Antetokounmpo covering. Jordan inside. Antetokounmpo's there. Pass to Pritchard. Here's Ayton. The Rockets pull it in. Antetokounmpo's got his 5th rebound in this one. And here's Melton. Still no points. To the paint. From 8 feet. Antetokounmpo can't connect.
Yeah, we're not used to seeing him get bottled up like that. Wow.
To the middle. Here's Isaac. And the dunk by Isaac.
Certainly, Jordan could be a one-man offense, but he's always ready to get others involved.
And so Antetokounmpo will bring it up for the Rockets. They led by as many as 18. Down low. Here's Adams.
Game one of the... You look at Boston. Well, we...
It'll be the Rockets off the tip. Looking at the starting five for Boston. Dyson Daniels out there with Kobe Bryant. Then it's Herb Jones. Then there's Jonathan Isaac. And it's O'Neal in at center. Now here's Antetokounmpo. He gets it in there.
Oh, man, the balance of muscle Giannis possesses is tremendous. Phenomenal at scoring on physical defenses.
Here's Jones. Three-pointer. Eason pulls it in. Houston with the ball. Smith inside. He's against Isaac. Smith no good. Outside O'Neal. Daniels passes to Jones. Isaac outside. Pass to O'Neal. And there's the call on Tari Eason. That's his first foul.
Yeah, he tried to gain position, but couldn't quite get there.
We played just over a minute here in the first. Screen by O'Neal. Takes a 13-footer. Isaac's shot is off.
The defense really got the better of him there. Guess he thought he could power through.
Fades away. Perfect night so far, 2 for 2.
And using that mid-range area of the floor, Giannis is so confident shooting from there.
Pass to Daniels. On the wing, Isaac. On the clock. And there's the rejection. The basket drops, and he gets fouled on the shot. One free throw coming his way. Boston shooting their first free throw of the night. And the free throw, no good. For Houston, they've gone 2 of 3 from the floor. Thompson finds Antetokounmpo. Smith outside. Three-pointer. O'Neal pulls it in. The Celtics have gone 1 of 4 to begin this one. Bryant, pass to Isaac. And he was camped in the lane there. He gets a 3-second call. The top scorers in the playoffs on our 2K leaderboard. You take a look at Bryant, the 4th best scorer in the NBA. Man, can he pour it in.
Perfect time to take it to another level offensively. He's really carried them at that end.
Clint Capella, he's checked in for Boston. Ben Simmons comes in for Bryant. Pass to Thompson. And the dunk by Wembanyama.
Yeah, Terrific follow-through from Wembanyama, proving he has a good head on his shoulders.
Now here's Capella. Here's Daniels. Jones from outside. Thompson pulls it in.
Just haven't found their offensive footing yet, only managing to sink one of their first 5 shots.
Stolen by Capella. Stolen by Thompson. Inside. Wembanyama pass to Thompson. Outside Eason. The 3 from Wembanyama. Perfect night so far. 2 for 2.
When Wembanyama goes up, he can be so quick. I mean, the rookie looking fairly assertive.
And Joe Mazzulla calls timeout here. He wants a few moments to regroup with his players.
Yeah, hoping to tap into something that'll get them clicking.
Yeah, they need to regroup and maybe try and draw something up that can get them a clean look at the basket.
First quarter of action, just under 3.5 minutes played. Simmons, the pass to Isaac. Capella, screen on Thompson. Here's Simmons. The shot no good. Good D by Wembanyama. Houston leading by 7. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Count it. All 3 of his attempts have gone in.
Getting out to a nice lead. Great flow and great execution.
Celtics trail by 9. Simmons, the pass to Isaac. Back to Simmons. Stolen by Thompson. And he's all alone. Pushing it up now. Here's Eason. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. And so it's Jones who brings up the ball for the Boston Celtics. Simmons looking around. Pass to Isaac. Back to Jones. And out of bounds. Houston will have it.
A classic breakdown with the ball, sending it right out of bounds and giving the defense a freebie.
Boston making a switch here. O'Neal's checked in. And here's Wembanyama. He's got 5. Thompson passes to Smith. To the inside. Wembanyama. And the dunk by Wembanyama.
Really taking charge of the game, largely with the detailed interior attack.
Yeah, they haven't appeared in a rush at all. They are just playing to their strengths and building this lead out well.
Here's Daniels. Yet to see a basket. Simmons, the pass to Capella. Left side Jones. 5 to shoot. To stop the run. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair. It's going to be on Victor Wembanyama.
And one thing special about Simmons is his ability to defend multiple positions. You can put him on anyone, and he'll give him a hard time.
And some changes here for the Celtics. Hauser, he's checked in for Jones. And it's Bryant in for Daniels. Thompson outside. Back to Antetokounmpo. Outside Eason. On the wing, Thompson. Here's Antetokounmpo. He hits it just before the shot clock expires. Antetokounmpo has got 8.
So far, they're owning both ends of the floor. We'll see if they can keep this going.
They came out and bum-rushed them. Huge difference in activity level from both teams tonight.
And Joe Mazzulla calls timeout here. He's going to gather the troops and talk it over. Bryant outside. Outside Simmons. Down low. Eason with a steal. On the wing, Thompson. Simmons defending. Eason against Capella. Back to Eason. Pass to Smith. 6 on the shot clock. Late clock. Houston's got to hurry. From deep three-point land. Boston pulls it in.
Would you say testing the limits of his range there?
Yeah, he might have been feeling himself a little too much on that one. He can hit it, but not consistently.
Again, the miss by Boston.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
Let me tell you, on the drive, Giannis is trouble. He takes it right into the defense and gets fouled in the act.
And the second free throw is good. Celtics trail by 13. Outside Simmons. O'Neal misses. Houston has gone 1 for 3 from beyond the arc. Antetokounmpo outside. And he banks in the layup. Antetokounmpo has got 11 points.
Boy, I like their energy coming in. Terrific execution so far.
Couldn't come up with a much better start than this. They just have to keep it going.
And that one's good. Bryant.
That's a guy you want taking shots, a quality offensive player.
And we've got a timeout called by Ime Udoka. And we might see some changes. Coach potentially looking to adjust. And a new group getting ready for the Rockets. Steven Adams checked in for Wembanyama. Smith comes in for Smith. Cooper's checked in for Eason. And it's Ball in for Thompson. Here's Smith. Ball outside. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Yes, sir. And it's Ball with the assist that time. 13 points in the game.
This man is on fire. His team is winning, and it doesn't get better than that.
Here's Bryant. The putback. Smith with the rebound. And the Rockets with possession. They're on a 20-5 run. Hey, rejected by Capella.
Yeah, great timing on the denial by Capella. Able to get a piece of the ball on that one.
Good on the shot. O'Neal's got his second basket on the night.
I like the intention, the focus, finding a way to make it work inside.
Now here's Ball. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Shot clock at 5. And he sinks it again. 7 of 7 from the field now.
They're finding ways to get the ball into the paint. 5 consecutive buckets.
Now Bryant. Pulls up, high post. It's hauled in by Houston.
Okay, let's just say it. This has been an ugly quarter for him. Not quite a break a mirror ugly, but it's getting there.
Cooper passes to Ball. Adams against Capella. Back to Ball. And real quick, let's check out the field goal percentage leaders in the postseason. Clint Capella is second.
Since we started the playoffs, he's been totally locked in offensively, taking and making some good looks.
And Ball is such an effective two-way player. Takes smart shots on offense and really hustles on defense.
Celtics trail by 17. They need something good to happen here.
Yeah, they've gone way too long without a score.
Isaac with a screen on Antetokounmpo. Left side O'Neal. And that one is stuffed right through.
B.A., forget about attempting the long-range three to cut into that lead. Just attack the rim, my man.
Man, that was sweet. And how about our AT&T 5G Slam Can? Couldn't have captured that play any better. Now here's Antetokounmpo. He's got 15.
So far, rebounding has been a focal point for them.
We've got 1:55 left to play in the first. And then Bryant with the dunk.
Big time two-hand slam.
And right on top of the defender, too. That's got to feel good. And Ime Udoka has called timeout. He's going to talk it over with his guys. Houston making some changes. Victor Wembanyama's checked in for Smith. Eason comes in for Antetokounmpo. And it's Thompson in for Ball. Now here's Thompson. He's scoreless. Here's Cooper.
Kobe Bryant. First personal foul. Third team foul.
1:33 left now in the first quarter. Here's Thompson. And he's in the books. Now 1 for 2.
Defensively, their effort hasn't been great early on.
Celtics trail by 15. On the wing, Jones. Pass to Daniels. Back to Jones. To the middle. Here's Bryant. It's blocked. Here's Cooper, outside Eason. 58 seconds left in the opening quarter. Isaac, the pass to Daniels. And here's Bryant. Isaac outside. Pass to O'Neal. Good efficiency. He's drained 4 out of 5.
Setting each other up beautifully. I love it. 8 of their last 10 points coming off assists.
Now here's Thompson. Now Wembanyama. Isaac covering. That one goes. Count it. Wembanyama's got 9 points.
Woo, he's piping hot. 4 for 4 from the field. No one can guard him out there.
3-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Puts it up. Oh, rejected by Wembanyama.
With great mobility in the 8-foot wingspan. Yes, 8 foot. Wembanyama easily wipes that shot away.
And you got to give credit to the D for never giving up on the play and doing just enough to bother him at the rim.
Unable to get that one. Giannis Antetokounmpo has been on display for the Rockets. He was dominant this quarter, scoring in bunches. We'll be back in a moment. And time for us to get back into it here in game one. And a chance for just a second to check out the scoring breakdown for the Rockets.
The story so far has been their mid-range shooting. The analytics might not like it, but elite offenses still knock it down from that area.
And also their pressure defense is paying dividends tonight, turning them over and getting out in the open floor and running.
On the court for the Celtics, second quarter underway. Kobe Bryant is out there with Dyson Daniels. Then there's Jonathan Isaac. Then it's Herb Jones. And it's O'Neal in at the 5, roaming the paint. And that one's good. Bryant.
I mean, some good stuff out here. 5 of their last 6 buckets have come off of nice passes.
Smith outside. Jones against Antetokounmpo. Wembanyama screen on Jones. It's tipped. All by himself. O'Neal with it. Now guarded by Wembanyama. Throw it down on the breakaway jam.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
We know mistakes lead to breaks. That's just textbook right there.
Shot's good by Antetokounmpo.
And Giannis has a ridiculous combination of size, skill, and athleticism.
Daniels passes to O'Neal. Shoots over Eason. O'Neal misses. Houston leading by 13. Here's Thompson. It's hauled in by Isaac. The Celtics have got 2 of 3 shots to go in the second. Pass to Daniels. Bryant outside. Here's Isaac. The Rockets pull it in. Wembanyama's got 6 rebounds here tonight. On the wing, Thompson. Covered by Bryant. Antetokounmpo inside. Defended by Jones. Clock is at 3. Blocked! And they'll turn it over. Couldn't get the shot off. A shot clock violation.
Celtics ball.
Capella, he's checked in for Boston. Simmons comes in for Bryant.
Bill Simmons.
Celtics trail by 13. And Joe Mazzulla has called timeout. He wants to review the game plan. You look at Giannis Antetokounmpo. What a contribution.
He just continues to deal damage inside. They've got to figure a way to slow him down.
Jones, the pass to Simmons, and there's the call on Tari Eason. That'll be a second foul of the game.
And that's 2 fouls for him so far, but I still think he needs to stay aggressive.
A remarkable defensive play. The replay showing once again the tenacity on that end.
Oh, you could feel the playoff intensity in that block. He's playing some extra aggressive defense out there.
Here's Daniels. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet.
Good instincts to read the path and get in a position to pick it off.
That's unreal. I mean, Thompson, that boy's going to hit his head on the rim one day. Oh.
Outside Jones. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way. It's going to be on Victor Wembanyama.
Heady play to stop that easy layup right there. I mean, make him earn it at the line.
Jones hits them both. And so Thompson will bring it up for the Rockets. 17 points was their biggest margin. And he lobs it up the feed. The jam. Giannis.
Throw it up to the rim and let Giannis hammer it home. Never a bad idea.
Here's Daniels. Capella, the pass to Daniels. Here's Simmons. On the wing, Isaac. 6 to shoot. Late clock. The Celtics got to hurry here. Jones, his shot is good.
He's not much of a threat to score, but Simmons dishing it, he can do it with the best of them.
Out to Thompson. Here's the 3. Capella with a rebound.
And even though he hasn't been himself, it hasn't affected his team too much. They've still got the lead.
Thompson against Simmons. That one drops for him.
He really hooked the defender with that pump fake. It worked to perfection.
Houston leading by 10. To the paint. Oh, deflected. And so it looks like the Rockets will retain possession here. And looking at these playoffs so far, here are some of the players who have been distributing the ball the best. 5th, Amin Thompson.
I really admire how he seeks out his teammates. His selfless attitude and desire to get his guys going is what makes him such a valuable player.
Pass to Eason. Antetokounmpo outside. And the shot counts. He's fouled, and it's a chance for a three-point play. He's made one and missed one so far at the line. O'Neal, he's checked in for Boston.
First team foul. At the line for Houston, Giannis Antetokounmpo. One shot.
One shot.
That one misses for Antetokounmpo.
And Giannis will just about do anything the coaching staff asks. A true team player.
Outside Simmons. Oh, rejected by Wembanyama. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Wembanyama. Just a superb read on defense to come up with the block.
You know that block has him and his teammates all pumped up. That is what playoff basketball is all about.
Pass to Daniels. Shot clock at 6. Here's Simmons. Blocked again!
The inescapable length of Wemby.
Ben Simmons grabs the board. Celtics trail by 12. Outside Jones. Here's Daniels. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. Boston shooting their 6th and 7th free throw attempts tonight. The first free throw is good.
This is how you stay in the game. They're doing a beautiful job from the line. 100% this quarter.
No good on the second free throw. Houston leading by 11. Down low. Wow! Victor takes it to him inside.
Yeah, this is what everyone wants to see Wembanyama doing. Dominating on the inside.
Outside Jones. Pass to O'Neal. Now here's Simmons. Shoots over Thompson. Misses off the left iron.
Just an ugly show from him offensively. Yep, no way to describe it, just ugly, and that hasn't helped.
And here is Antetokounmpo. Boston pulls it in. Jones feels it out. No good on the triple. The Rockets have gone 5 of 10 in the second quarter. Smith outside. Takes the 3. Boston pulls it in. O'Neal's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Outside Simmons. Wembanyama. And Simmons gets it to go. Simmons has got 5 now.
A welcome sign for this team. Simmons taking it himself. They want to be more selfish.
And Ime Udoka has called timeout. He'll take the opportunity to regroup.
And something fans don't always get to see. Some of the closely guarded secrets that happen in that huddle.
And we see it so often. One little tweak to the game plan and everything falls into place for a team.
Hauser, he's checked in for Boston. Bryant comes in for Daniels. Thompson. The basket drops, and he gets fouled on the shot. 1 free throw coming his way.
Very little resistance around the rim right now. That's the 5th straight bucket they've given up in the paint.
Houston shooting their 6th attempt at the charity stripe in the game.
And what I like about Thompson, along with the high-level athleticism, he has a high-level feel for the game.
Here's Simmons. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. It's going to be on Amin Thompson. And this will be his 3rd and 4th free throws of the game here. And he drops the first.
And for Simmons, everyone in the league agrees that the talent is there. It comes down to the health and being in the right situation.
And Wembanyama has the ball here for Houston. Capella with a rebound. Celtics trail by 12. Inside. And give him another one. He's 6 of 8 and looking solid.
They've struggled, but hey, you cannot lay it at his feet. Offensively, he's getting it done.
Thompson passes to Wembanyama. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair.
It's such a difficult frame to guard. Wembanyama draws the foul easily.
And both free throws good for Wembanyama.
To have a big who's great at the line, such a plus.
Bryant outside. Here's Hauser. No points so far. And it's blocked. What a play as he just snatches the shot out of midair. Whitmore with it. Pass to Cooper. Here's Thompson. Simmons defending. Thompson against Simmons. Shot's good by Thompson. Thompson's got 9.
He's looking much more confident here in the second quarter as far as his scoring goes.
Simmons, the pass to Bryant. Here's Hauser. Offline with a 3. Houston leading by 14. And here's Wembanyama. 13 points in the game. To the wing on the left. Thompson passes to Cooper. Shoots over Bryant. Cooper's shot is off. The Celtics have gone 6 of 14 in the second quarter. Pass to Simmons. Parked it down low that time. Got hit with the 3-second call.
That's a costly error. Let's see how they bounce back.
Well, they don't have time to dwell on that. They just need to learn from their mistakes and move forward. Next play.
Houston making some changes. Smith, he's checked in for Victor Wembanyama. Antetokounmpo comes in for Whitmore. And it's Lonzo Ball in for Thompson. Now here's Ball. Tightly guarded. Tries the 9-footer. Smith no good.
Well, okay, well, I like his aggressiveness, but, like, the defense was waiting on him that time.
Oh, it's stolen by Adams. And here's the fast break. Smith passes to Cooper. Antetokounmpo against Bryant. Now here's Antetokounmpo. He's closely guarded. Beyond the arc. It's hauled in by Isaac. Isaac's got 5 rebounds in the game. And you can count it. He'll go to the line with a chance at a 3-point play.
What impressive body control from Isaac. Looking strong and composed on these difficult finishes.
And this is his first trip to the line tonight.
You know, Isaac had some injury struggles in his career, but he hasn't let that deter him. He still plays with a lot of intensity and gives this game his all.
Pass to Adams. To the inside. Tipped. Antetokounmpo. The pass to Cooper. There's Ball with a three. Drops in the three. Ball's got 5 now.
Love whenever Ball is assertive like this. This is how dangerous he can be on offense.
Up top, O'Neal. Bryant with it. Antetokounmpo with the block. There's 1:47 left in the first half. It's tipped. And this is who's leading the charge when it comes to rebounding here in the postseason. He's got free throw attempts 4 and 5 here. And he can't get the first one.
The resume Giannis has built already is impressive, and he's nowhere close to being done adding to it.
Houston making some changes. Wembanyama's checked in for Adams. Eason comes in for Smith. And it's Amin Thompson in for Ball. Daniels passes to Bryant. Isaac outside. Back to Bryant. Shoots over Eason. Tried to bank it in, but it misses.
Nice rebound. Trying to match the other team's intensity right now.
Jonathan Isaac. First personal foul. 15 foul. At the line for 2.
Shoot 2.
No good on the free throw. He hits the second from the line. 1:20 left in the first half. Pass to Daniels. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line. It's going to be on Amin Thompson.
Shooting for Boston. Daniels. 2 shots.
First one falls. It's both from the stripe. We've got 1:13 left in the second. Floats one up. And it's good on the lay-in. Thompson's got 9 points in the quarter.
And he's made his mark on offense especially. They got to be thankful he's on their squad.
Pass to Daniels. Bryant outside. Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now. These are his first free throws of the game.
At the line for the Celtics.
First one falls for him.
Kobe Bryant. 2 shots.
So hits one and misses one at the line.
Well, his shooting is unfortunately not a big thing. And his lackluster accuracy is probably the thing that's keeping them behind.
Here's Thompson driving to the basket. Oh, and the jam by Thompson.
That first step is so dangerous with Amen. I mean, he was just gone.
Daniels passes to Isaac. 4 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Oh, from deep. The rebound by Victor Wembanyama. Wembanyama's got 9 rebounds now.
And it's amazing. Their slim advantage on the board seems a lot larger than it is. And even from where we're sitting, you could clearly tell it was a foul.
He's made 2 of 5 tries so far at the line. And that one falls for Antetokounmpo. So he gets them both. Here's Daniels. Pass to O'Neal. Just 3 on the clock. Tries again. And so it's Houston out in front by 19 going into the break. They've had incredible success defensively, taking away good looks and pressuring shooters. More 2K action in just a moment.
Welcome, folks. Game 1 and a big deficit right now for the Boston Celtics.
Can't miss this many shots and not be competitive. They're rushing, looking desperate. Kind of feel sorry for them.
No, you don't.
You were laughing while we were watching it.
Hey, man, that's off the air.
Looking at how the Celtics are doing in this series, they're right where they want to be in the series, but perhaps a bit of a letdown tonight in the first half, Jet.
No maybes, Ernie. Definitely a letdown. They got a little too comfortable.
And I'm curious to see how they respond in the second half. This is the finals. Can't give away games.
We shall see. That does it for halftime. Let's get back to game action. Here's Brian Anderson with the start of the third quarter.
And the energy is palpable in this arena. Welcome back to the NBA Finals on 2K Sports. It's been a clinic out there by Giannis Antetokounmpo.
They've leaned on him to provide a lot of offense, and that's how he likes it.
He always wants to be a go-to guy for them. I'm sure he'll be calling for the ball even more in this half.
Celtics trail by 19. They've got Victor Wembanyama. Smith out there with Tari Eason. Then it's Thompson. And it's Cooper in at the shooting guard position. That's the 5 for Houston right now. Isaac's shot is off. Well, Houston's shooting has been good. 54% on this one. Here's Thompson. Smith right side. Boston pulls it in. O'Neal's got 9 rebounds now. Here's Jones. Blanketed by the D. He fights to the rim for the layup. Jones has got 7 points. And so it's Wembanyama with it. He brings it up for Houston. Smith outside. 6 to shoot. Pass to Eason. Back to Smith. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. They'll pin that one on Jonathan Isaac.
And I like to see this from Smith. Pushing the action, not just hanging around the perimeter.
He's got his first free throws of the night right here. That's good from Smith.
You gotta like how energetic Jabari Smith is. A young guy who is fired up and ready to prove to the entire league just how good he can be.
Smith hits them both. A little over a minute gone here in the second half. Pass to O'Neal. Rockets with a rebound. Now Easton. Smith left side. Wembanyama down low, working on Jones. Wembanyama with a bucket.
We've seen that more than once today. An effortless basket inside.
They've been having major problems offensively.
Definitely in a bit of a dry spell.
O'Neal passes to Bryant. Nails it from 3. Bryant's got 10 points.
That's a look they always want him to take. If he's got space, he's got the ultra green light.
Outside Easton. Smith with a screen on Isaac. Pass to Wembanyama. This one for 3. Rebounded by Daniels.
Rough start to the second half for them, only getting one of the past 4 shots to fall.
Here's Isaac, and he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2. It's going to be on Jabari Smith.
And forcing the defense's hand right there. I mean, Jonathan Isaac to the line, a good sign for this team.
This is his second trip to the line in the game.
Shooting 2.
And the first one at the line is good. And Houston making a change here. Antetokounmpo's checked in. Capella, he's checked in for Boston. Simmons comes in for Bryant. Both free throws good from Isaac. And Houston has possession. 16-point lead. Smith outside. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Isaac. Thompson outside. Back to Smith. Clock at 6. Wembanyama up top. Pass to Thompson. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. Thompson's got 15 points.
You see there, Thompson does a good job of sneaking into the lane and finishing.
And Joe Mazzulla calls timeout here. He wants to give him a breather and talk things over.
There's just a lot of wide open lanes to the rim here. That'll drive your coach nuts.
Yeah, we can see over here, the coach, he has some choice words for his team. Words we cannot repeat.
Isaac, right side. Back to Simmons. With some arc. Oh, it's blocked by Wembanyama. Daniels passes to Isaac. Again, the miss by the Celtics.
Gotta find easier shots when you're already struggling. That's not gonna get it.
And the jam by Antetokounmpo.
And you can see early on that Giannis wanted to be aggressive. I mean, he's taken over at the offensive end.
Isaac outside. Outside Jones. Capella in the high post. That shot off the mark. Good D by Wembanyama. To the middle. Here's Easton. Capella with a block. On the wing, Jones fires for three. It's hauled in by Houston. Easton's got 4 rebounds in the game. The three from Wembanyama. It's hauled in by Isaac. Isaac's got 6 rebounds here tonight. They're searching for a way to score.
Yeah, buckets have been very tough to come by.
Outside Simmons. Uses the glass on the layup. Simmons has gotten his 3rd basket of the night.
This is what you like to see from Simmons on the attack, being the aggressor.
Here's Thompson. Hey, rejected by Capella. And he gets it back. The Rockets with another miss.
Probably not the shot they had in mind, but you can't fault him. He had a clean look.
Back to Jones. Six on the shot clock. There's the triple. Victor Wembanyama grabs the board. The Rockets lead by 18. Pass to Smith. Antetokounmpo looking it over. Thompson outside. Shoots over Capella. Shot's good by Thompson. Thompson's got 4 points in the quarter.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
Outside Jones. Back to Simmons. Capella, screen on Thompson. Here's Simmons. Oh, rejected by Wembanyama. Smith against Isaac. Antetokounmpo outside. Rebounded by Daniels. Celtics trail by 20. Pass to Simmons. Here's Jones. Now here's Simmons. Picked by Isaac. He shoots a three. It's good. And a beautiful setup from Simmons that time. Simmons has got 3 assists now in this one. And Ime Udoka has called timeout. He wants a few moments to regroup with his players. Houston making some changes. Adams checked in for Smith. Cooper comes in for Eason. And it's Lonzo Ball in for Thompson. Wembanyama with it. He's against O'Neal. Oh, Wembanyama throws it down.
You know, it's hard to believe a guy over 7 feet is capable of moves like that. I mean, my goodness.
Pass to O'Neal. Over Wembanyama. Again with the block.
A defensive stalwart so far. That's 6 blocks.
Protecting the rim well. Love the hustle. The kick out to Ball. Adams a screen. And it's Ball with the 3. Ball's got 8 points.
Known as a pass-first player, you like to see Lonzo call his own number out of that 2-man game and be aggressive.
Simmons, the pass to Bryant. Here's Hauser. Tried to come right back with a 3 of his own, but it's no good. And here's Ball. He'll bring it up for Houston. It's a 22-point lead, the most they've led by. Antetokounmpo. That one no good. Boston shooting just 33% so far in this game. Simmons, the pass to O'Neal. Another shot. And there's 2. Work on the glass, paying off that time. He's got 14.
Stayed with it, and his effort is rewarded with the second chance bucket.
Now here's Wembanyama. 17 points in the game. Pass to Cooper. Now ball. Simmons defending. Adams with a screen on Simmons. The three from Ball. And Houston, another three.
This is why Ball takes a good amount of threes, because he's very accurate and confident from there.
Simmons, the pass to Bryant. Left side O'Neal. Back to Bryant. Nice move. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Rockets.
I like how they've been attacking the lane. It's been beautiful. All game long, they've been successful penetrating and getting offensive production.
And also the number of points they've scored in the paint has been impressive. This coaching staff encouraging them to keep going inside.
Smith, he's checked in for the Rockets. Thompson comes in for Ball. Smith against Isaac. Pass to Antetokounmpo. And they double up Antetokounmpo. Up top, Thompson. Oh, and the jam by Thompson.
You know, inside is where Thompson excels, and the concentration allowing him to finish there.
Once again, an explosive highlight on the AT&T 5G Slam Cam. Bryant outside. Now Isaac for three. Here's O'Neal. Good. And that basket makes him 8 for 14 for the game.
As usual, terrific effort from him. Unwilling to let the possession go to waste.
Thompson outside. Pass to Cooper. Antetokounmpo inside. Defended by Jones. Antetokounmpo is doubled. Here's Smith. And the Rockets tack on 2 more.
You know, Smith came into the league as a capable and confident shooter off the catch.
Isaac outside. Jones sets a screen. Oh, he tries a three. And Isaac hits from deep. Isaac's got 8 points here in the quarter.
And he's been much more assertive here in the second half, getting to his spots, executing with ease.
Pass to Smith. Here's Cooper, covered by Bryant. Oh, the dunk by Smith.
Yeah, if there's anybody who can ignite a crowd with his dunks, it's Jabari. He throws them down with power.
Up top, O'Neal. We've got 1:28 left in the third. Bryant, no good.
I'll tell you what, they've rebounded the ball tremendously well.
Smith with it. He's picked up by Jones. And there's the whistle. That one goes on Herb Jones. That's his 3rd foul of the game. Houston making some changes. Wembanyama's checked in for Adams. And Eason subbed in for Antetokounmpo. There's 1:17 left in the 3rd quarter. Here's Thompson. Pass to Wembanyama. Boston pulls it in. O'Neal's got rebound number 12 now. Tenacity on the glass. Here's Bryant. Kicks it out to Isaac. On the wing, Jones. Back to Daniels. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Jacks up a 3. And the rebound goes to the Rockets. Here's Cooper. Still no points. Here's Thompson. Ooh, lands soft on the front of the rim and drops in.
And he's coming off a huge performance, and his confidence couldn't be any higher. And his coach knows that, too.
When it ain't broke, leave it alone. Until someone stops him, just let him roll.
Bryant outside. Shoots over Eason. Boston, no good that time either. Pass to Wembanyama. Oh, no good on the left. last-second attempt there. And so it's Houston up 25 big ones as we head into the next period. Their efficiency has been off the charts. They're running their sets well with patience and purpose. We're coming right back. Don't go anywhere.